I'm here. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Barry. 2 minutes before your third hour. I did. I did see it. Which video? Which video? Oh, your bell. All right. Learn stuff. Are you talking about the McRib video? No, I haven't seen it yet. Yesterday, after I finished my live stream and cleaned out animal enclosures and stuff, I got back on the road visiting my husband again. I am not at home. Yeah. Oh, what did you guys talk about? You talked about the new Sonic movie and the redesign. You tested me to see if I'm lying to you? I told you I watched it. Get to class. See ya. Hey, David. Yeah. Doing well this morning, doing well. How are you doing? Thank you. Hey, Rattletrap, how are you doing? I am working on a diamond painting. So this picture is actually a custom one. I ordered it off of Amazon and, with the order, told them which picture I wanted to be on the canvas. They sent it to me, and these little rhinestones stick to the canvas. There are a bunch of different. I've got 20 different colors, and each one has a specific place that they go, and then you just uh, stick them where they go. And then when it's done, it's going to be a nice sparkly picture. Take that truck in. What do you mean? Hey, average girl. I've been working on this diamond painting for quite a while because I keep putting it aside and not working on it for a while, but it's pretty large, so it takes a little while to do. But if I get it done too quickly, then I'll want to buy another one. So ordering them big um, gives me plenty of time to work on it and not feeling like I got to order another one. It's not hard to do. No. Some people don't feel like they can do it because it takes patience, but I find that for me it's not about the patience, it's about, the process of working on it is relaxing. I'm doing this in the hotel room. I am in the hotel room. I'm not gonna head home until tomorrow morning. When I get back in town, I will be going to pick up my son because he'll be at my house for the rest of the weekend. I got to work at 4 tomorrow, but when I leave in the morning, if I head back in the morning, I'll have plenty of time to get back and pick him up, um, and then go to work for later. Yes, the vacay is still going on. We had Popeyes for dinner yesterday. Um, just chilled in the evening. He's at work now, and I'm just gonna hang out for the day. There is a mall nearby if I feel like walking around, but might just stick around in here, watch some. When I'm not streaming, I'll watch some Netflix, do my diamond painting some more, and that kind of thing. I've got coffee. I brought my creamer this time so that I can have coffee. I brought my creamer, but their cups are so little. So I have 2 cups here, 2 cups of coffee. And if I want more, I could go down and get some more. We actually have a tiny little coffee maker in here, so if I want to, I'm stuck, brew it in here, I can. Fo's showing up today, doing some of your wedding crafting together. Wonder if I have to move this up just a bit so you can see what I'm doing. There, is that better? Because I'm kind of getting further down. And I think I'm kind of off the shot. Shopping and gaming and family. Ooh, that sounds like fun too. Sounds like fun too. So I found a cage, a rat cage on Amazon that looks like it's bigger than Ian's and it's cheaper, which I don't understand. So I'm kind of concerned about the quality of it, but I've been browsing around looking for a nice large cage. I think the one that I found is like it's 5 feet tall. I think the one that I found is like 5 feet tall, which is awesome. So we will be upgrading the rat cage. And free shipping is always nice. There's free shipping on it. It probably does, and I'll have to check them out. There was one cage that I really liked. It was marketed towards ferrets though, so you have to be very concerned about the spacing of the bars. So that's always the first thing. Besides the how large it is, I got to look at the spacing of the bars. And this particular one that was for ferrets, the spacing was a little bit larger than, I mean, they have to at least be half an inch apart or smaller, and this one was a little bit larger than half an inch apart. So I was like, okay, that won't work. So I'm always looking for, the size of the cage and then the spacing of the bars. How wide was it? Let me double check because I saved it. I went ahead and saved it, so let me check. It's 55 inches tall. It's only like $90, you guys. I'm like ecstatic. Let's see. So it's 30 inches long, 18 inches wide, and 55 inches high. The wire spacing is 3/8 of an inch. So it's gonna be perfect. Non-toxic epoxy coated finish on the bars. Slide out tray at the bottom for easy cleaning. Comes with ladders and platforms. Let's see. Customer reviews, it says it's 3 out of 5 stars. So I don't know. I guess the quality of the bars is what, if they're really bendy, like if they're like chintzy, I don't want them to break because then they can fit through. 46 reviews, let me see. 35% have 5 stars. Let's see. Cage is easy to assemble despite what other reviews said. Others were complaining that it was confusing and took a long time to assemble and that they had no idea they would need a pair of pliers, even though it clearly said in the description that you would need them. See, here is what I worry about. This review said cheap material that bends easily. Let me see. So even though it's nice and big, the cost would tell me that maybe it's not the best quality. So I might look at other ones because I definitely don't want, I mean, it's not like they're gonna be like little He-Mans and grab them and pull them apart, like but I don't like if I were to bust them or something, or somebody else were to bust them, and then they'd be there'd be spaces that they could fit through. They really don't mess with the bars on the current cage. They climb on them, which is, the main thing. They don't really chew on them, they climb on them. So I don't know if the bars can hold their weight, I guess that's the main thing. They don't chew on them. If they chewed on them, the quality of them would worry me. But I don't ever see them chewing on the bars. So I don't know. I'll continue to look around. If anything, I might just get the same kind of cage that Ian's already got. which his cage was decent, was an okay price too. He only paid 115 for his. And some of the bars are a little bendy, but he's never had anybody escape unless he didn't latch the cage. He only had one escapee, and that was because he didn't latch the cage. Nobody has gotten out otherwise, and no bars have broken or anything like that. Hello, fairy god monster. How are you doing? And on the cage that I need to replace, it wasn't the bars they messed with, it was the plastic tray. They chewed a hole in it, and that's how Sagira got out, because they managed to chew on it so that the hole was big enough for somebody to get out. So in upgrading the cage, I want a cage that doesn't have a plastic base like that, which like Ian's has a plastic tray, but they cannot access the tray. And that's what I'm looking for, because then they can't chew on it. You just woke up? I got up about 8 o'clock. It's almost 10. I got up about 8 o'clock, but that was mainly, I would have slept longer, but it was mainly because I'm at a hotel and I wanted to get down for breakfast before they started, or before they stopped serving. And they stopped serving at 9, so I wanted to get down there and get some food. Now I'm drinking coffee. I had that strawberry kiwi juice again for breakfast, though. It was good. I cleaned out all the enclosures before I came too. I took Bumble's fleece out, replaced the pea pads underneath the fleece, shook out the fleece outside, washed it, and while it was washing, I cut another piece and put a fresh fleece down, filled up his hay rack. He's such a happy boy. Cleaned out the mice, washed their wheel. Everybody was nice and clean and stocked up on food and water when I left, and Stacy's keeping an eye on them while I'm not there. Yeah, they start serving really early, and I don't want to get up that early for breakfast, so I usually wait until probably an hour before I know they're going to stop serving, and then I go down. Because I do not want to get up I'm not a morning person, so I'm not getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to go eat breakfast. Hey, Crystal. This is a custom diamond painting, and when I ordered it, I put in which picture that I wanted. It is one of my wedding pictures. So when it's done, it's going to look awesome, I think, and then we can frame it and hang it on the wall. I'm probably going to order when I do finish this one. I want to do other custom ones of like my pets and stuff, especially the ones that I lost. In memory of my babies. You've got goats in your driveway? They're eating your shrubbery. They need to come and eat my bushes in front of my house. Then I don't have to pull them out and chop them down or whatever. They can just eat those. Bring them over. They can eat my bushes. Hello, Tom Andrews. I love pets too. Do you have any of your own? I currently have um, 2 dogs, a cat, a bunny, a guinea pig, and 5 rats. And my son has 4 rats. So we have a lot of rats in the house. Oh, and I've got mice too, but they're not considered pets. They're for breeding purposes for feeders, which is still going to be hard for me to do because they're super cute, but my mice don't have names because you're not supposed to name the business. You're not supposed to name the business animals because you get attached. That's what I've been told. But I get attached anyway because they're super cute. You have one big fat cat. I like the name Olive for a cat. That's cute. Hey Zach, how you doing? Haven't seen you in forever, and congratulations on your marriage. Hope that's all going well. New phase in life. Hey Robert, you have an animal house too. Yep. And everybody, except for my Shih Tzu, everybody is pretty much a rescue. Um, I guess I wouldn't consider Brinley to have been a rescue. I mean, I adopted her from a neighbor whose dogs had puppies, but we didn't have to pay for her. But everybody else pretty much came from a shelter, or, a bad situation, rehomed from a bad situation. I have rescues, but it's 3 turtles and 3 snakes. All my other animals are purchased. Yeah, I have. I mean, I guess you can consider my rats were purchases, but they were still rescues in a way because they were for sale as feeder rats, and I've saved them from being food. That's how I look at it. They're not feeder rats anymore. They're pets. And then I got my rabbit from the animal shelter, and my guinea pig was a surrender from a very neglected he was very neglected, um, and not well taken care of. He was in really, really bad shape. He does have an infection on his foot that we gotta take care of, but he is very, very sweet considering all he's been through. He is a very, very sweet piggy. Whoops. My rhinestones just popped everywhere. You have jumping spiders too? Ah! Do praying mantises bite? I know you had the praying mantis, and I've seen other people, like I know somebody locally that has praying mantises. There's usually like an egg sack out in her yard, and they will take it in, and the kids get to watch it hatch and everything. And then when the babies are old enough, they put them outside in the yard and they never leave. They've got like a family of praying mantises in their yard. Every year there's a new egg sack and they can watch them again and, whatever, and then release them out. And I've seen people hold them and stuff, but I didn't know if they bite or anything. They do bite, but yours don't? Gotcha. Is it just because they get used to you? Like, are they like other, I know they're insects, but they just get used to you and they're not scared, or they're in your garden too? I've never seen any around my house. So they do just get used to you. That's cool. Insects that get used to you. She's not a threat. She's my friend. Ah, hello, Tony. How are you doing? I don't have any of my pets to show you because I'm not home. None of my pets are with me. I've been thinking about them though. Ah, excuse me. 5 cats, 2 dogs, and a ball python. I wonder if I'll get home tomorrow to Mouse babies since that one is pregnant. She probably has a little bit longer because she's not as big as the other one was. Although she may not get as big as the other one was if she's not having as many. So I guess it's hard to know. I don't know how many she's gonna have. And then I'll probably advertise on Facebook that I've got some pinky feeders. Start making a little bit of money. I want to watch them get older and grow up, but I can't make any money if I let them all grow. I mean, some of them are going to have to if I'm going to provide something other than pinkies, but if they all sell as pinkies before they can grow up, that's fine. Any that don't will just get a chance to get older. Hello, Birdie. Yes, it is gorgeous. Nice and cool. I'm debating opening the window at the hotel, but I don't know how loud the traffic is because the interstate's not that far from where I'm at. But I kind of want to let some crisp, cool air inside. Let's see, I'm gonna see if I can open the window. I'm visiting my husband. He is out of town for work. Um, and he was gone all week, so he left on Monday and he's not going to be home until Sunday. And since I had a few days off during the week, I had Monday and Tuesday off, and then I have yesterday and today off. So um on Tuesday I came out and stayed the night and went back for later on in the day on Wednesday to work, and then realized that I didn't just have Thursday off, I had Friday off too. So I was like teasingly saying, "Hey, I can come back." And he's like, "Okay." So I'm back again, and I got here yesterday about dinner time, and we had dinner and just hung out, whatever. And he's working now, and I'm here chilling at the hotel. And I'll go back tomorrow. I'll leave in the morning tomorrow so that I have time to get home, go pick up my son, and then I will um, go to work. But I'm going to see if I can open this window. Can I open this window? Yes, I can. The big hole in the screen, but I could open it a little bit. Hopefully no bugs come in here. Yeah. We've got a pretty good, I mean, he drives me crazy sometimes, and I'm sure I drive him crazy, but we've got a pretty good relationship. This heat makes or this heat. Oh my goodness. I actually have the heat on for the first time, and then I went up to this weather makes me want burgers, and I read it as this heat makes me want to have burgers. I meshed the two messages together. You have an appointment with your heart doctor. My husband keeps telling me I need to get a flu shot. I've never had a flu shot in my life. And he was like, "And look, you get sick every year." And I'm like, "With a cold." He goes, "You don't know it's not that it's a cold. It could be the flu. They mimic each other." And I'm like, "Yeah." The only thing I don't want to catch is the stomach bug. I can handle, some congestion and, whatever. Yeah, sometimes it's worse than it could be. Be there in 3 days. I've never had the flu shot, and I just feel like meh. Why go with it if it's been working for me to not have it? He gets one every year, and he gets sick as just as often as I do. So, what's a pescatarian? I can feel a bit of the breeze coming in. Hopefully with no bugs. There's a big old hole in the screen. It's a vegetarian who only eats fish. Okay, so a vegetarian that's technically eats meat but only fish. Gotcha. I knew what you meant. Ooh, grilled veggies too. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You got a hibachi grill? My parents used to have one when we were camping. Guys, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. I'm an omnivore with carnivorous tendencies. Yeah, I don't really grill, so my hubby would have to teach me. I can cook meat in the house, but I don't know how to do it on a grill. I don't necessarily know how to tell, like, when it's ready, how long to do it, because it's gonna be different from I'm assuming it's gonna be different from doing it in the oven. So grilling is always what my husband does, and, with my parents, it was my dad that always grilled. Yes, corn on the cob. Wrap some corn on the cob in tin foil, pop it on the grill, some potatoes in a tin foil, pop it on the grill. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh. Oh, yep, if it is meant to be, a man will come your way. Mm. Tomorrow's steak, potatoes, corn. Oh my gosh, I'm going to Robert's house tomorrow. Yum. Yeah. All right, Birdie, good luck. This is the day that the Lord has made, that the Lord has made. We will rejoice, we will rejoice and be glad in it, and be glad in it. See, look what you got me singing because you put that wonderful day that the Lord has made. This is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. This is the day that the Lord has made. You learn that song as a kid in church. I do most of the cooking at my house, and anytime I can add fire, I'm there. My husband does a lot of the cooking too, only because I work in the evenings a lot, so nobody's eating if I'm not there and he doesn't cook, nobody's eating. Hmm. Oh, geez. That was that was my fluent tongue. Silly. How you doing, Trevor? I'm stuck. I need to get more of that color out. Hello. Guess I could say hi to everybody, right? Let y'all see me. Yes, I have heard of that person. I have. Can't remember if I'm subscribed or not. I'm wanting to say I am. I think I am, but I'd have to double check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm more than halfway done. Whoops, I just turned it off. I'm more than halfway done. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hey, Southern Belle, how you doing? Back down here. Were my ears burning last night? Were you talking about me? What were you talking about? Shadow gets the entire bed to herself. She doesn't sleep in our bed because she always gets up in the middle of the night and like gets into things and wakes me up. So she's not allowed to sleep in the bed. You shouted me out on her. Aw, thank you. Good morning, foe. I'll have to rewatch it so that I could hear it. That's just as she has never let anybody see her entire face. She's at some point she'll probably do a face reveal, but she does that because nobody has seen her whole face. I remember before she ever did any live streams, nobody knew what she looked like at all. But then she started doing streams and just covering her face. Hiding, yes, exactly. Hiding her identity. Southern Belle knows what she looks like. She's the lucky one. How did you get lucky? Excuse me. Yeah, it does keep you wondering, and it's a mysterious thing if she just continues to do it that way. Ah, keeps sticking to my work. Coffee. I made sure to bring my own coffee creamer this time since they didn't have anything good for coffee. Oh, Trevor. We have the same dialect. She's more in the southern part of the province, and I was more northern, but I can definitely hear her Canadian accent, and that's apparently how I used to sound because I got teased a lot when I first moved here. Her accent is no different than my family. We're not that foreign. Lisa's here! Hello, Lisa! How you doing? Yeah. It's a nice, cool day here in Terre Haute. I am not at home. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dogs today. Woohoo! They're about to have a big Canadian election coming up. Will you be casting your vote? I know a lot of people are not happy with. Yeah, my family, I think, is one of them that's not happy with the prime minister. I can't vote because I'm not, even though I'm still part Canadian, I'm not a resident anymore, so I can't vote. I'll be voting in the US one. Yeah, I'm not registered to vote there because I don't live there. I am in Terre Haute, Indiana right now, visiting my husband because he was out of town for work this week and he left Monday and won't be back until Sunday. And since I had the opportunity, I drove out here and I will be going home tomorrow. I work tomorrow evening, so I got to be back for that. But right now he's working, so I'm just chilling with you guys, doing my diamond painting. He'll be back around dinner time. We'll go out for dinner and ah, yeah. My daughter's at home taking care of the animals for me. That totally fell off. Ah, I cleaned out everybody's enclosures, fed everybody. I keep sticking. And she's just got to make sure that nobody runs out of anything. Let the dogs out. But everybody had a clean enclosure when I left. It's about 3 hours. I said 4 the other day, and I think it's like 3. Let me double check. I'm double checking the distance. Yeah, it's about 3 hours, about 200 miles. 3 hours from home. It's not a bad drive. Yes, getting out. It's like a little mini vacation for me. I don't have to worry about nothing. I can just chill. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Southern Belle. Yeah, it's a neat little vacation for me. It's not a vacation for my husband, but I think it helps that I'm here because otherwise he's in the hotel all week by himself, you know. He lives out of a suitcase when he has to travel for work. And then just when he's off, he just sits here bored out of his head. So I think he likes that he can come back and I'm here. So if I didn't have to work, I would do it a lot more often, but you know, do what you can do. Welcome back, Barry. phone. Yeah, I can't run for president because I'm foreign. My husband thought about doing it once, and I was like, I don't want to be first lady, thanks. I don't want that responsibility. I don't want the critical eyes on all of us. I don't want that life. I do not want that life. Plus, I'm not a good public speaker. He's like, well, you'd have other people writing your speeches. And I'm like, oh, good. Are they going to give my speeches too? Because I am not going to stand up in front of the world and talk. Nope, not happening. I'm like, you need to get a divorce if you want to be president. Because it's not happening with me. He's very into politics, though. He would totally run for a smaller office in town if he had the time. I was like, maybe one day he can be mayor of the city he lives in or something. He's always watching political shows and stuff like that. So I'm usually up on what's going on because he watches and I hear about it. I know you were testing me. Why did you think I would lie? I know you were testing me, you little turd. And you found out I didn't lie. No problem, foe. Average girl is back. I still gotta watch his McRib video. You didn't miss too much. We were all over the map on what we're talking about. McRibs and presidents and dialects and all sorts of things. That mayor from South Bend who is running is coming up in the polls. Nice. It smells weird. I think it's better without all the sauce. Like some of it is okay, but they drown it in sauce. First cup of coffee, gone. Let's get the other one going. I brought my own creamer so that I can enjoy the coffee. There we go. And if I want more coffee later, I can go down to the lobby and get more. Woohoo! And I don't even have to brew it. I need more of these. Okay, we had Popeyes for dinner last night. It was yum. I had the meal that had 2 pieces of chicken with a side. I had the mashed potatoes on the side with my 2 pieces of chicken and a biscuit. Although the biscuits I find are dry. And of course, my husband told me again when he used to work at Popeyes years ago, they actually mixed and made their own biscuits and they were really good. But probably to save money and it's less work, they get them in frozen now, so they're not homemade. I probably ate about half my biscuit and I was like, now I can't, my mouth is stuck together. I'm not at a Motel 6. I am at a hotel that has complimentary breakfasts in the morning. Not at a Motel 6. The company does not chintz out on where you get to stay. Oh no! Did you see that rhinestone just fly out? Here we go. She's gonna get after you for spelling errors. She's gonna start bullying you. Pointing out her sister's textlexia. I think we've all got that. I type so fast and then I send it and then I look at it and go, oh my gosh, look at all the mistakes. That's not what I meant. um, Fo, I'm gonna need you to stop bullying me. Ah, stuck again. Yes, Barry, Barry. Barry, Barry, Barry. Felt so bad last night for standing up Mrs. Green Thumb because we were gonna do that craft. We were gonna do the diamond painting live stream, and shortly after making the plan, then my husband said, "Come on out." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I was like, "Dang it! Now I can't do the live stream with her because I'm not gonna come all the way out here to see my husband and then like ignore him, you know, when he's when we're both in the room and I'm doing something totally different." I felt bad though. I was like, I promised. I even told him I promised her I was gonna do that, and now I can't. He was laughing at me. After he dozed off, I probably could have joined her, but there was background noise. Are you whoring? That's funny. was funny when I was here on Tuesday, when I was after my husband already left to go to work. I got myself all up and ready, and before I left, I wrote on a piece of paper. I just wrote, "I love you," and I put it on the bed. And later on in the day when I was at work, he said, "It's a good thing that the do not disturb sign was on the door because he never lets the maid in, because he never he never trusts that." And my parents are the same way. They don't want to let the maid in when no one's there because you just don't know who you can trust. And I said, well, technically, because when I used to clean rooms, you're not allowed to touch any personal things. So if you've got to dust anything, you dust around their stuff. You don't touch their stuff. But he was like, it's a good thing the do not disturb sign was on the door, or the maid would think I was in love with her because I didn't like address it to him or anything or put my name after it. I just wrote, I love you. He was like, the maid would have thought I was in love with her. When I leave tomorrow morning, I'll probably write one out that just says, this is not for the maid. Yeah. Did I get what memo? What memo are we talking about? Have you ever told someone you care about the truth and it backfired? Oh, yeah. The truth is better than lying, but truth can also bite you in the butt because some people can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. Ah, they all jumped out again. We always said that none of our kids would ever get kidnapped because even if they did get kidnapped, the kidnapper would return them. I don't want these hellions. Give them back. Give them back. My parents used to tell me the same thing. Yeah. Like there are some, I've actually said to my stepkids before, I said, would you want to be your friend? And they'd say no. And I'm like, well, try being a nicer person then. If you wouldn't even want to be your friend, why are you acting the way you are? Try being somebody that you would want to be friends with. And I was like, I love you. I love you to death, but I don't like you right now. You're testing my patience. And they'd be like, oh, you don't like me? And I'm like, would you like you? No. Well, there you go. Yes, I know you like chili dogs. See you, Trevor. Have a good day. Oh, the poor kids, though, thinking something happened to their mother. And then the next time, when something does, they're not going to come up all concerned. You're gonna be laying there dead for days because they're gonna be like, she's just fooling. My dad used to throw me into the really deep snowbanks when we lived out in the country when I was younger, and we got so much snow, and he would make a big old hole in the snowbank and throw me in. I couldn't get out for the life of me. I probably would return you. I probably would. I probably would. Unless you were very helpful and respectful. And she wonders why they're the shits they are. Right? I'm telling you, something's going to happen to you and you're going to be laying dead on the floor for days because they're not going to check to see if you're okay. They're going to be like, she's going to jump up and scare us. And you're going to lay there and rot. They're going to be like, something's starting to smell. Maybe she wasn't kidding this time. Yeah, he'll help eat all the food. We already have them eating all our food. Stacy and Ian eat all the food. That's why I would return you. If I said you're respectful and you're helpful, you're like, I'm not any of those. I don't want you. I made them the sarcastic, mouthy jackwagons they are. Uh, I think I need to put more wax in my tool. Their dad helped a little. I believe that. I was going to say in 4 words, sarcastic little shit. That's 4 words. Oh, see, we at least thought along the same lines. Little shit was in there. I think the jury has come back with a verdict. Barry's a little shit. I enjoy them too, Southern Belle. I like the. It gives me a chance to reflect and not get caught up in the stresses of life. They're like little tiny wake up calls and little see kind of things. And it's interesting sometimes when the message, when I do them, fits with the day that I've had or the day that I just had, since I do them in the morning usually. Be like, this is reminiscent of what I'm dealing with right now, or, something like that. Usually the messages come right at the right time. He's not really living back with me yet. He's staying with his dad, just to kind of be like a little support to him. So he's still coming back to me on the weekends, but he wanted to kind of be there for his dad because his dad's going through a lot of crap right now with his wife, who is soon to be his ex, I guess. So my son, as much as he wanted to move back home, and I was excited, and he felt bad. He apologized, and he came back shortly after he made that decision. He specifically came by the house to give me a hug, and it got me all teary and everything. But he's just staying with his dad for a little while now at his aunt and uncle's house. They're both staying at their house. It allows him to still work at the job that he's at before he has to switch, and just kind of be there for his dad. Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. I was disappointed when he told me he wasn't going to come back right away. Of course, because I was excited for him to move back, but I can't fault him for wanting to be there for his dad. I mean, that's a very mature thing for him to decide to do. Yeah, I'm very proud of him. I'm very proud of him. Yeah, I can't regret the past that I have with his dad because, even though it was hard and all of that, I got a great kid out of it. I really did. I got a great kid out of it. Um, and just a couple of weeks ago when my ex and I were talking, since he was going through all this stuff, and Ian decided to stay there and everything, he said, "We have a great kid." And I'm like, "Yes, yes, we do. We may have had our differences and, stuff like that, but we definitely have a great kid." He's definitely sarcastic. He's a sarcastic little shit too. But yeah, I love him. He may be a sarcastic little shit, but he's also respectful and helpful. So I got the whole package in him. Oh, you told your mom good night. You don't usually? My son says good night to me all the time. He doesn't always hug me or anything, but he's been more huggy with me lately. He tells me he loves me. Oh, you need to. You need to let your mom know you appreciate her. Being a mom is hard. Being a parent is hard. Let your parents know you appreciate them. Even if they drive you crazy and you don't always agree with their methods, they're doing everything they do because they care about you. And they want to see you turn into a great person. I mean, I didn't always agree with the way my parents handled me, not letting me stay out as long as I wanted to, not letting me do this or do that. But now that I'm an adult and I'm a parent, I totally get why they did what they did. I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it. Do you do any of that stuff like running the vacuum without being asked? That is like the best present in the world when your kid does something for you without being asked. I always said, and my parents did the same thing, I don't want any presents from you, like for birthdays or Christmas. Just be a nice person. That's all the present you need. Be a nice person. I like my mom. She's okay. Yeah, try doing that sometime without being asked. You will blow her away and it'll make her day. I promise you. I'll go back up here and start working on a different color. 19. A different color that pretty much looks like the same color, but just a slightly different shade. It'll blow her away. She'll be like flabbergasted. She'll be like, ugh, what does he want? What's he doing? Why did he do it without being asked? He must want something. And then you're like, no, I just wanted to be a good son. You'll make her cry. That's why I got all teary when my son specifically came to the house just to hug me, because I usually have to ask for a hug. But he came to the house just to hug me. And it made me cry because, that's like the best gift in the world. Yeah, I had to do that. I didn't do that. I haven't had to do that for any parents, but I did do that with clients where I had to take them to the bathroom, sponge bathe them, all that stuff. Hey, Eric. All right, Barry, get back to class. All right, Fo. Drive carefully when you go see her. You guys should stream some gaming, because I would totally watch. I'm just here chilling in the hotel, so if you're doing gaming, if you stream it, I will be watching. Because you guys are a hoot together. You're gonna try streaming it? Oh, yay! I'm excited. I hope it works. I'll pray for your connection. Ah, phone keeps getting in my way. Getting in my way. In my way. Lovely, lovely coffee. Lovely, lovely coffee. It's so much better than not having coffee. Yes, they're hilarious when they game together. So if she can stream it later, I'm definitely gonna be there cracking up. I love when they squabble. I'm visiting my husband. He's out of town for work. I mean, he's working right now, so I'm in the hotel by myself, but I get to see him when he's off rather than waiting all week. Especially because when he's gone all week and I work all weekend, I don't really get a chance to see him. But this week, he's gone even through the weekend until Sunday. So I figured, hey, it's only 3 hours from home. So came out here on my days off. I got here yesterday about dinner. I'll leave tomorrow morning. You're a troll on RDR too? You're a troll? Yes, they crack me up when they game. They are quite the hilarious pair.
You warn them at least? Well, that's good. That's good at least. Watch out, I'm about to troll you. Ah, yeah, I think I gotta put more wax on here. Oh, average girl. I actually took the time last night. I'd show you if it wasn't gonna be like all risque. I shaved my legs last night. I'm all clean shaven. It feels nice. I'm always happy once it's done, but then I just hate doing it because then I'll sit down and I'll be like, oh, I missed a spot. Because it's hard to see some areas. But I'm just proud of myself that I took the time to shave my legs last night. I feel accomplished. Yeah, and the funny thing is he fell asleep on the couch in the room. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go shower. I was probably in the shower for a good half hour. Like I enjoy it. When I'm in a hotel, I will stay in the shower forever. And obviously washed my hair and everything, and then I shaved my legs and all of that. And of course, I came out wrapped in my towel, and he wakes up, and I'm like, of course you'll wake up now. He slept the whole time. And I don't know if me coming out of the bathroom woke him up, if the door woke him up or what, but of course he opens his eyes as I'm walking by. There's like figures, but he was too half asleep to react. So he does. He crashes on the couch even in the hotel. He does. He was watching his political show sitting on the couch because he can't sit in the bed because he gets a sore back. So he sits on the couch, and yes, he ends up falling asleep on the couch. Yeah, he needs to be alert and ready. Yep.
It's all right. There's still today. Excuse me. Yeah, I talked about having to put more wax on this thing, and we haven't done it yet. Let's put more wax on this thing. There we go. I just hate that it starts to spooge over the sides. I'm gonna press down. Is Chicken gonna feed you lunch? Is she coming to your house? Aren't you supposed to feed her lunch? Unless you go out. You can go out for lunch. She's picking you up. I gotcha. I guess it is getting to be closer to lunchtime, isn't it? Fat girl's plan payment. You ain't fat. You're fluffy. Fluffy is a nicer word. I'm fluffy. Welcome back, Lisa. See you, Southern Belle. I don't know if there are any more. Oh, right here. Yep, exactly, average girl. Exactly. Outer appearance does not define who you are. Character defines who you are. Welcome back, David. I'm just double checking up here, make sure I filled in the spots I need to fill. I think I did. All right, I can move down. Actually, I'll stop here. Get a different color. Can I make you one? You could make you one. You can order them on Amazon. They're at craft stores, but Amazon has bigger selections. I have two other ones that I did. I did one that's a horse. It's smaller than this. I did a horse, and then I did like a tree. It's a heart tree. It was my very first one. 12. Oh, I need to pull more of that one out. 934. I'll look at you guys while I'm. Hello. 934. Nope. I'm pulling out the same ones constantly. 934. Oh, 934. Where are you? It's going to be like the last one I pull out. Yeah, and there's some sort of bridge festival going on. So all of the hotels in the area are booked. And this one really isn't as nice as it seems. I mean, it is okay, but it's like more expensive than usual just because the rooms were in demand. Not that we have to pay for it. The company is paying for it, but can't get it open. Can't get it open. Oh, there we go. Vanessa, yeah, Bridge. I don't know what it is. Bridge Festival. I have no idea. My husband told me about it, and I was like, "Oh, a bridge festival! Like, I don't know what's so special about this bridge. I'll have to look it up or something." Let me see. We're gonna learn about this bridge festival. Yep, came back because I realized that I had not just Thursday off, I also had today off as well. So I was like, I just texted him. I was like, "Hey, I could come back, you know." And he was like, "Well, that's a lot of gas." And then later on, he was like, Okay, so here I am again. Bridge Festival. Let's see. Apparently, it's a Indiana thing. It's not just here. The Park County Covered Bridge Festival. I don't know. Let me see. Even when I put in the city, it just keeps coming up. Park County Covered Bridge Festival in Rockville, Indiana, but I'm not in Rockville. I don't know. But apparently there's vendors. It says, okay, what can you do at a covered bridge festival? Visit the covered bridge capital of the world, hike, canoe, kayak, or tube at one of our state parks, stay at one of our hotels, motels, or inns, ride through the covered bridge capital, eat at one of our local spots, shop. I don't know. I don't know what the big thrill is, but apparently there's a thing going on. Hey, JJ. I thought that you said shave your face. What? Back down here. All right. What was I work? Which one am I working on? Oh, okay. I almost forgot. That's not good, or it would have been wrong. Oh, shoot. Too much wax. There we go. Probably good. Yes, probably good food. Maybe I should tell him for dinner we should just go to the Bridge Festival and eat there. We had Popeyes yesterday. And on Tuesday we had IHOP. I don't know what we're gonna have today. Might have. We thought about Steak and Shake too. I like Steak and Shake. Yeah. I missed one. I looked and everything, and I missed one of the other ones I was working on. Dagnabbit. I'll just have to get it out later. I hate when I'm looking all over, making sure I got all the spots before I switch colors and oh, there's two! Jiminy Christmas. I'll have to go back and fill those in. Yep. Otherwise, he'll come home and change and fall asleep on the couch. We gotta do some stuff, go exploring. Yes, this is my wedding picture. I'm still working on it. It's taken me forever, but I put it aside a lot and then I get into other things and I was like, I gotta go back to my painting here. My diamond painting. One day I will get it done so that I can work on a different one. Coffee, coffee, coffee. You still need, yes, you still need to get your sea turtle one. Then you can come up here and do it with me. That would be fun. Ah, oh my gosh, excuse me. Titty, 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 titty. It doesn't even have to be a really big one. Just a small one to see if you even like it. My first one was like I think it was a 25 by 25 or a 30 by 30 um centimeter. This one is a 50 by 50, but definitely can go smaller. And even the smaller ones, I mean, you can go real small, but my 25 by 30 still took me like a week or something. It depends on how much time you put into it per sitting. Ooh, yay. I look forward to seeing it. All right. I think I got all the other spots. I got to fill in this one and this one that I missed before. Okie doke. Um, 13. So funny that every color I pick out looks like the same color. It looks like black, but they're like different shades of it. Different shades. That's what happens when it's a black and white picture. Ooh, yes, you definitely got to get that me time in. uh, Never ending at your house, girl. Oh, holy crap, that scared me. Look, I even put it down in the wrong place. I gotta move it. I put it down. Where'd it go? Here it is. Stop scaring me. It's girl. Girl scaring me. I put it down in the wrong place. Oh, I like it. It made me jump and I put it down off center. This back up here until I need to move it down. Ooh, I like that movie. You watched it last time. Oh, let's see. I like Fried Green Tomatoes, the movie. What else have I watched on my own for me time? Julie and Julia. Um, hmm. The Devil Wears Prada. I like that one too. Flip over. Tiny little bead that won't do anything. Does anyone see movies called Joker? I haven't seen that, no. The Joker? Oh yes, the Christmas Vacation National Lampoons is one of our favorites. My husband actually has a sweatshirt that says the jolliest bunch of assholes on this side, whatever his sweatshirt says, his hoodie. He loves that thing. You haven't seen what? The Christmas Vacation National Lampoon? I hope you're not telling me that. I hope you're not saying you haven't seen that. Oh my gosh. Yes, the shitter was full. It was shitting bricks. You shouldn't use that word. I'm sorry, shitting rocks. Oh. Okay, the Joker. I was gonna say, we are gonna have to edumacate this lady. I'm sure if he could find a hoodie with that on it, he would get that too. I think the other one too, where he's calling what his boss is, the yellow belly, scum sucking monkey turds, or whatever the whole thing is. While he's yelling, then he's like, "Holy shit, where's the Tylenol?" Welcome back, Zach. Birdcage. I never saw Birdcage. I'll have to. For some reason, I've never seen Birdcage. Ah. Isn't the tree lovely, Audrey? She'll see it later, dear. Her eyes are frozen. Little full, lots of sap. Now I want to watch that. We have it at home. There's a hair on here. Go away, hair. Ah, did I get it? I got it. Yay. We've watched it a lot. We definitely have watched it a lot. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, and forgive my husband. He knows not what he does. Home, yes, I like Home Alone too. Oh, Clark, slow down. I don't want to spend the holidays dead. That, every time she says that, it gets me rolling. Homeward Bound makes me cry every time. Another one that gets me crying is Eight Below with Paul Walker and like the husky dogs. Oh my gosh. I bawl my eyes out to that one. Yeah. It's a happy ending, but it's like happy crying. Happy crying and Homeward Bound. Yes, the animals that are traveling back home. Grave of the Fireflies. Huh. I'll have to check into that. Which movie'd you pick? Excuse me. Two little tiny beads in here that won't do nothing. Right. Oh, I need to open another baggie. Oh, yes, you're watching Christmas Vacation. Awesome. Eat my rubber. Dad, I think you mean burn rubber and eat my dust. I'm out of coffee. Okay. What number am I on? 939. Yeah, I am. Phew! Excuse me. The necessary loudness. All right. Thank you. I had a tickle in my nose. Beeping? Unless it's traffic, I don't know where it would be from. I don't know. Yeah, there's sometimes when I hear something and I'm like, which one of my many devices is making a noise? I'm gonna have to take a second and go to the bathroom after my 2 little cups of coffee. Do you think there's room for the angel? Sure, we just gotta prune it a little bit. That tree won't fit in our backyard. It's not going in our yard, Russ. It's going in our living room. Have fun, average girl. Message me when you're ready to stream your game if you can, because I will watch. All right, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. So, I was gonna mute, and I can't see it when my screen is all the way down there. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. Ooh, cinnamon candle. Ah! So I married an axe murderer. I watched that like a very, very long time ago. I need to watch it again. Yes, I am. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I'm starting to get hungry for lunch. Like someone's mowing. Sounds like somebody's mowing. What's lunch? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look in my tiny little fridge here in the hotel room and see what's in there. When he's here by himself, he usually gets himself some food. I think he mentioned that there's uh like hot pockets and stuff in there. I can microwave and eat that. I think it's only a few minutes to pop it in the microwave. Sweet and sour chicken. Ah, there is a Panda Express down the street. But we're gonna be eating out for dinner, so I can't eat out for lunch. But something's going on out there. I didn't do it. I want sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, I am. Getting a lot of the dark colors done. Ah, it flipped over. Yeah, maybe we'll go there for dinner. Get some Chinese food for dinner. Yum. Get me some sweet and sour chicken or some bourbon chicken or teriyaki chicken or something yummy. some crab rangoon. That just makes my day right there. I really didn't need to dump that many in there because I think I've only got one right here. Well, I got a couple on the side. Yes, and a cold drink. Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, yesterday we did Popeyes. That was yummy. Tuesday we did IHOP. Ah, I'm stuck. The edges are sticky. I'm not even at home and there's cat hair stuck to my stuff. Oh no. Where did it go? Ah. Welcome back, Barry. All right. Fill in these holes before I move on to the bottom. Put these back in. So now I need, I love crab rangoons. Somebody that I worked with had never tried any, so she ordered. There were six in the order, so she ordered a thing of crab rangoon to try it. She ate one and she didn't like it, so she was like, "Here, you can have." So I got like 5 of them for myself. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I need to start suggesting things she's not gonna like more often." Because I totally got to enjoy her crab rangoon. All right, I'm gonna do the one that I was missing. A couple of them. I just need two. What did I say that was funny? What'd I say? What'd I say? There we go. Those were the two I missed earlier. I could tell my allergies are starting to act up. I can feel the pressure in my face. Feel the pressure in my face. Let's see. Triangle. The number 5. Number 5. There it is. Yeah, cat hair. Home is where the cat hair or the dog hair or the guinea pig hair or the rat hair or any pet hair sticks to everything but the pet. Oh, yes. Mm-mm-mm. Yummy. I'll have to tell my husband, I'll be like, okay, the live stream where we're talking about Chinese food, so I hope you're up for Panda Express tonight. Either that or we're going to make two different stops and you can get what you want and I'm going to get what I want. Don't need any more of this one. Yeah, I got a bit of a headache and my cheekbones hurt and yeah, stupid allergies. It's like, because now it's fall and people are harvesting and all of that and the pollen levels are going up again. Squares. Number three, number three. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, no more of that one. This one back. All right, now I need X's, X's and O's. X's 16. I'm almost done this strip. Guinea Piggy is doing well. I cleaned him out yesterday before I came here, and he just makes happy noises. And he's so alert. Like when I walk by or whatever, he just looks up at me. And my other guinea pigs didn't care. I mean, if I walked by, they'd be squeaking because they think, "Oh, I'm gonna eat." He doesn't do that, but he gets very alert and watches me. He just watches me like crazy. He's like a hawk. And he just makes happy little noises. He may start squeaking when I walk by as he's there longer, but not right now. He'll just when someone walks by or whatever, or if I open up the pen for the rabbit, since he's like right there, he like looks up and he's like, "What you doing?" He's such a good boy. You off again? All right, Barry, don't get in trouble. Yeah. He's so good. He's such a good little boy, and he doesn't run from me when I try and pick him up. Like my other ones would be like, "Leave me alone," and then they just want to do their own thing. Like they were very vocal when I walked by, but they didn't really want me to mess with them. He's like, "I don't mind if you pick me up." He'll chill in my lap, and he's a sweetheart. But I think he's craving love and attention at this point because he never got it before. 6. I dumped out way more than I needed. Just this one. Boop. Okay. I hope he is. He's so good. Can't wait to get him his antibiotic for his foot. Eight. Excuse me. I somehow turned off the light on myself. Where'd it go? Yeah, she has things to do. She's meeting up with her sister, and they're doing some stuff. She may go live later gaming with her, which I will totally be there watching. All right, I can move this down because I've filled all that in. So, zoop, and do this. Okay. All right, I don't need this color. Yeah, he is very relaxed. He just, my other guinea pigs would be like, you'd have to hold them firmly because they would try and get away. And he's just like, hey, I'm good where I'm at. Or he'll just readjust himself or whatever. But if I put him in my lap and let go of him, he'll just sit there. And he'll make, if I pet him, he lets me like rub behind his ears and that kind of thing. And he makes happy little squeaky noises, and I love it. I love it. But I miss Reese. Reese loved having under her chin rubbed. I haven't tried rubbing him under his chin. I should. She loved chin rubs, and I'll have to see if he loves them too. Yeah, I miss little Reese. She was one of my friendlier piggies that didn't mind hanging out. Um, okay, whoops. If I put that down too low, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay, we'll do number 2. Our kennel rat at work was captured. We had a rat that's been, I think he was running around back there ever since I started the job, back in May. I was told we had a kennel rat, and his name was Simon. And I'd catch sight of him every now and again. But he's captured now, and Simon is Simone. It is, in fact, a girl. But she's captured now, and I was like, I hope she's not going to be a feeder after all this time. And the kennel manager was like, nope, I have no intentions of her being a feeder. So um, she actually said that she is considering adopting her. I looked at her. she let me pet her, she let me pick her up. She was a little nervous, but she just looks miserable in the bin after having freedom for so long. Judy doesn't like her chin rubbed. Oh, she'll bite. See, Reese loved it. She would lift her head and just like sit there and let you rub her under her chin forever. Yep. It's easier to do a longer one when I'm doing something like this because there's no pressure to talk necessarily because in between the lull of conversation, there's something going on other than me just staring at the screen, trying to think of things to say. I'm not always a good conversationalist coming up with conversation. I'm very introverted that way. Sometimes making conversation is really difficult for me. Plus, I don't have anything to do today because I'm sitting in the hotel. So it's not like I got to get off of here and be like, I got things to do and things to clean and animals to clean out because I'm not there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I have a hard time. I was always awkward when I would go out on any dates when I was younger. It was always awkward because I was such a shy person that I would feel really awkward with the guy. I wouldn't know what to say. And I think in some cases that's a turnoff for some guys is like she doesn't talk, and it's like it's not that I didn't want to talk, it's like I'm just that kind of a person that, when I'm shy, I don't words don't come to my head. The weather is cool. Let's see. Right now it is sunny and it is I was going to say it's 52 degrees, but not where I'm at. That's where at home. It is 58 degrees here, so it's not too bad. It's 52 degrees at home. So it's cooler back home than it is where I'm at. I'm still in the same state, but just 3 hours away, and there's that big of a difference in the temperature. Yep, we get snow. We surely do. Not as much as where I grew up, but we do get snow. I think my parents already have a little bit. It may have melted mostly already, but it had snow the other day already. Oh no. Ah! I hate when they jump like that. It's worse when they jump right out of the tray. Ah! Like that. One of them went flying. Okay, Vanessa. Ah, static. Thank you, David. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll probably end it when I finish this corner so I can eat some lunch. Maybe watch a movie myself. I don't know how awesome I am. I'm just average, average person, just like average girl. Yeah, I'm just your average girl. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely have my faults. I'm not perfect. I drive people crazy sometimes. I drive myself crazy sometimes. Yeah. Well, thank you. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. Plenty of people would tell you that I'm not. My family. My family would tell you I make them want to rip their hair out sometimes. But being literally perfect would be boring to me. Can't learn from mistakes if you never make any. Imperfections and all. Ah, I gotta pull out more of this color. Yeah, this corner is gonna be what I finish before I have lunch. So I'll finish that corner. If I could move this up, I don't know if I can because this is already like in front of the laptop. If I could fold this over maybe, like roll it over, so I can move it up. There we go. Move it up a little bit. There we are. A little bit better. I don't have my tripod, or I would have set my phone up on it so you could see closer. I think Vanessa said she was going to be right back. But yeah, right now I think it's just you. It's all good though. People come and go. Yeah. Are you like me where you have a hard time thinking up conversations? Ah, yep, I am plagued with that. I always say though, sometimes comfortable silences are fine. My mother would always say, you haven't seen that person in forever, and um, you talk on the phone and all of this kind of stuff, and now you're in front of each other. Why don't you talk? And I was like, because we always talk on the phone, and now it's kind of nice to just be in each other's presence. She'll do the same thing with me. We don't see each other very much. We're finally in the same room. Let's talk. I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. Let's just be in the same room. Oh no, I put that down wrong. Ah! Ah! Fix it. Get off. There we go. And my kids will text me from a different area of the house, and I'm like, come down and tell me. We're in the same house. Get off your booty. And come tell me what you want to tell me. Pretty sake. Come on. Okay. Yep. That's usually there. I don't want to get up. I'm watching something or whatever. They always have a reason for texting from the other room. I didn't want to get up. It's an epidemic. Hello, Wandering Haggis. How are you doing? Hey, Eric. I'm not familiar with Fortnite at all. I know Ian knows what it is, but I don't really know if he plays it either. Good, glad you're good. Average girl's got some family time to do. Yep, she busy. But she might stream later, do some gaming. If she does, I will be there. So long as it's not when my husband's back from work. I do too. Or she plays on the PS4 and I don't. I play on the computer. If I can get one of the games that she plays on the PS4, if I could get it on the PS4, I would totally do it. Or she'd have to do the laptop or the PC version. Then we could play together. Oh, yes, for sure. I don't know how people get through life without, some sort of a relationship with God. Life would feel way too hopeless. I need to open another package of that. Mm. Oh, ah! I just threw one at myself. I don't know where it went. Yep, yep, been doing this for it's easy to get carried away. It is easy to get all carried away. Oh, almost done with this color. think I am. Yep. Oh, I was gonna dump more in the tray when I gotta do it the other way. Gotta dump them back. All right, so now I want to do 14. This one. I've been working on this thing for months. I think I got this in the mail in June. But you know, you put it aside when you're done with it for the time being, and then you pull it out again when you're ready to work on it some more. It's very relaxing. Open up another one of those. 939. It's not so bad on my eyes. Sometimes it's hard for my hand. I have to sometimes take a break because my fingers or my hand will start to hurt. But it's because I got carpal tunnel. So I usually have to give that a break. Or I just start feeling drowsy because it is relaxing. But I have a light. So like, see that? I find it easier to do. It's not as hard on my eyes because I can use the light to help me see the spaces that I need. You should try doing one. I think watching is nice. Try doing one. All right, whoops. Ah, there we go. You have carpal tunnel too? Carpal tunnel hurts. It definitely hurts. Like after I have my really long work day on Sunday, my hands are always sore the next day and swollen. Might be hurt. What do you mean? I'll be getting this done here in a little bit, and then I can make myself something to eat. Ah, didn't pick it up. Pick it up. What time is it? It is about 1:19 p.m. Phew, excuse me. Hey, Mama Q. You should. It's fun. I enjoy diamond painting. I definitely enjoy it. This is my third one, but I've been working on this one forever because it's big. And I take a lot of breaks from it. I don't need any more. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I'm a little hungry by now. Ouch. Okay. Let me try number 5. To be like, hands off of these. I gotta worry about the animals ruining it because since the canvas is sticky, I don't want like their hair to get all over it. So of course, when I'm working on it at home and the cat jumps on the table, I'm like, get away. Cat hair and sticky canvas do not mix. There are some men that actually do this. There is somebody on YouTube who is a guy who does do diamond paintings, and they're like pictures that are manly. There's like motorcycles and hunting ones and stuff like that. I definitely have seen men do it. Um, 16. Ooh, that was a little more than I needed. You'd get bored. It's not hard. You just have to buy one and open it up and follow the instructions. This here tells me what color goes with what symbol and all of that. So then you just put the corresponding ones on it. Don't need any more of these. Oh, there were still some diamonds. Well, phooey. Oh no, I wasn't doing diamonds. I was doing triangles. Never mind. All right. Put these back. Diamonds. 12. Okay. 19. Oh, I needed another one. Ah, oh, there was another diamond. I missed it. Missed it. All right, so 2 more diamonds actually. Okay. So the diamonds are 12. All right, 1 and 2. Oh, and then a couple of squares. 3. Oh no, I lost one. Oh well. All right, and then 6. Couple. All right, I am done the corner. I am done. So I am gonna go ahead and wrap this up so that I can go and eat my lunch. Oh no. So I am gonna go and eat some lunch. So it's been fun hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me while I work on that. And yeah, I will talk with you guys later.